Ha ha. Yes, I am first. You all shall bow before my greatness.
Hello, chat. 1 second, I'm just trying to organize something. Haha. Yeah, and then if I go to that, if I turn off that, turn on that pig. Hello. Hi, chat. Oh my god. Okay, so today I wanna get through a game. I wanna beat a game. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I need to load up the game first though. I also have a dog on my knee. This dog is making me so much warmer. But he's cute. My dog also probably thinks I'm a weirdo. I'm just sat here talking to a screen as far as he knows. Game audio. Behaving bad. Dog's organized neatly. Right, dogs behaving badly used to be like a TV show in Britain. I don't know if it existed in America, but it was in Britain. And basically, dogs were behaving badly, and like this lady who's really good at dog behavior, so that simply. But I want to finish this. But how are you doing, Chair? Gigi's on first. We will get through this. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if it takes us the rest of my life. Are we getting through it? And this game can, like, then go away for a very long time. Oh, my dog just put his head. Oh, hey, poor Ange. Well, this defo wasn't the correct way of doing it, but I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good. Hmm. No, there's no fool. Dog. You know when you choose to play a game and you have to actually level 69. Nice, I know, right? Like, beautiful. I always forget what I'm doing through like leveled games that like numbers, have meanings more than, just being numbers. Because like I'm just going through the levels and it just never clicks to me. Alright. Okay. Locked in follows. Alright, let's just wrong. Let's try this bish here. This bish here. And then your little tail can poke in there. Then your big head can go in there. Where do we go from here? Thinking, yeah, you go there. And then Plebeius, you're like that. You go there. And then beautiful. So guys, an ad in 30 seconds. Just a warning for you guys. We've turned ads back on. Alright, you can go there. You can go there. Doug looks at the bent lady from this TV show I watch. Like, holy. You go there? I feel like you do. That dog's so angelic, by the way. I love it. Like, I'm so here for it. Look at you, Pinko. And love is something that will love you back. And that. So, chapter 7. I don't really have much to go on chapter 7, actually. We only have 2 chapters left to go. Which means then we will get rid of this game. I love it, I do. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I don't love it, but, like, after a while, this game does get very, like, tedious. But I have 2 other versions of this game to go through, so, yeah. You know, wait, you can go, like, can you go like that? Oh, you can! Oh, peak, it actually makes my brain so much happier. Can you get in the little corner like a little cutie pie? Uh-huh, and then you, there, yeah. That is Bennett lady. But no, the Haunting of Hill House, basically, the whole storyline is about this bent neck. Well, not the whole, but, like, the bent neck lady is severely important. And, like, it's just so similar. It just really reminds me. And love is something that will love you back. And don't fall in love with something that will love you back. I'm trying to think. And, yeah, we can get that dog to do that. Hello? Thank you. You also do slightly have the sniffles, chat, so you're gonna have to ignore that. I don't know what happened, but yeah. Sniffles I have. Oh, hi Prince. What are you doing? I'm assuming. Little bum. Little doggo. Not so little doggo. Look at us! Bro, we will be getting through this game. We'll be completing a game. I don't know what we're going on to after this. I just wanted to get this game done with because we've been doing this for a little while. And I don't want to, you know, like, keep this game for too long in my little silly games. Let's see if you can go, actually. Yup. Nope. Hey, get here. I don't know how my brain's working so with this today. See if your booty will go. And I'm assuming you're not gonna go in the middle. I mean, you could go down there, but I doubt it. For now. Hi, Prince. No, I don't know where to put you yet. Do we have a little doggo? We do. Pick. And little doggo. Then I'm thinking. Yeah, yeah. But no, also, I would be doing face cam right now, but my hair is wet. I had a shower. It's a very nice shower, though, I will admit. Very beautiful shower. Well, duh. But you there. Hi, Prince. Oh, you shook. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Hi. Mwah. Sorry, my dog's just staring at me. He's so cute. Alright, then we want little standing up doggo, I think. Oh, breathe. Okay, buddy. You huff and puff at me. I'll huff and puff back. Up here. You. No. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Prince, come here. Hi. Sorry, guys, dog's being distracting. Now lean your head down against me. Yeah. Do you wanna? I feel like this could be too obvious, but I'm gonna put that bitch there. That one there. Do we have a? We do have a lung. My dog smells so dog today, but like a good kind of dog, not a bad dog. I love that. Sorry, I keep moving him around. He probably hates me. We have a. Yeah, we do. Whatever this dog is. And we can turn you upside down. Then we've got like a little T-pose dog. And we can put you there. No, you there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh my god, we have two bending ladies. I don't know what's about you. Do we have like a sausage? Oh my god, we do have a sausage dog. Holy shit. No. No, actually, no. We don't need that now. What do we have? Oh, you can go there. Great, and then... I'm trying to think, chat. That one there. Then... My dog sniffing. And you... You... Oh, wait, and then you can, like, boom. I think I've kind of got into the mind space of how this game works. You can go there. Do we have a long... Then... my dog's just hit his head like a dumbass. Then we have Lazy Doggo. I love how they growl at me every time I pick them up, by the way. I think I'm just so happy about that. Let's try that. And look at that. You fit really nicely in there. And then we can put Ben Like Lady there. Then if I twizzle you... No. Oh, wait, no, your tail. Wait, your tail fits in there. Then you fit that, and that means you fit there. He does. Fits there. Do I go down? Go on then. Go on then. If you're gonna stare at me though, you're not getting my food. Yeah, 1 sec, sorry. Alright, oh my god, we got the sleepy doggo. We have the sleepy doggo. We have the sleepy doggo. I'm gonna put you here. I like you. Hey, go back to sleep. You go there. I'm trying to think where this one. Oh. Yeah, it's cute. And then T-pose, she goes there. But who is gonna go at the top? The full blocks peak. Sorry, it's been that one. I'm gonna go with this one. Sure, yeah. Then you fit perfectly there. Means you fit there. Crazy enough, you fit there. Hello. I'm gonna put you there. Do we have a throw? We do have a 4. My dog is panting. Another long doggo. I'm gonna put you there. Put you there. And then we get T-pose. Your tail in there. put you there, and then you, and then you. Oh my god. Oh, we finished it? Shit. Chat. Holy shit. Did my dad just go home? Mm-hmm. Alright. Holy shit, Joe. Okay. My dad's just got home. So I will go say hi to him. But is there any other games we need to complete? Let me just shut my door for a second. I'm looking at what I've got installed. Actually, nice. So, Puzzle Agent we've done. So we're moving on to Puzzle Agent 2 soon. Play Doh isn't really a game that I want to play now. None of these are completable. Well, one is. Two are. Well, one is. No, one is. So, I say we move onto House Flip. Shit, no. Sorry, there's so much I've got. The bread's really crummy. How would you guys feel about some House Flipper? Because I'm trying to not start new games. I feel like on the Adventures of Adventure Time game, I think we've got ourselves soft locked. But I don't know. I'm between that and House Flipper. And I fully don't know. Also, did you know Blue holds the speedrunning record for Puzzle Agent 2? Which is crazy to me. Like, genuinely crazy. Let me have a look at other games I've got on Steam. I really don't want to start another game. In full honesty. Okay. So stream games. Let's have a look. How long is this? Like playtime wise? It's got 15 achievements. Recent reviews, but mostly positive. What, does it say like playtime? Okay, no, it's a short game. Is this a short game? Yeah, okay, we'll download this. I'll install it. Right, whilst this game's installed, I'm gonna pop downstairs, say hi to my dad, and my family. So I'll be back. Hello, chat. We are back. The game has been downloaded. There was 14 achievements. I'm not good, by the way. Yeah, no, I had an all-nighter yesterday and then did a 2-hour stream. So, like, oops. Maybe we should have moved it, but once it's done, before the end of TwitchCon. Right. Please tell me to switch to game. Big. Okay, I don't want to start anything, I don't want to click anything because I'm very worried. So game audio could be a little loud when we first get into it. Just ignore that for a sec. We're gonna mute music. No, we're gonna mute it. We're gonna pause. There we go. That's just what I saw something with me. Okay, now we're gonna turn this down because I'm overwhelmed. Audio? Can we not? Okay, we could not turn down audio. So I'm just gonna turn down my own. You guys seem to be fine. Apparently it's a short game. That's why we're doing it. I don't know.
Are you awake? I thought I heard you get up.
Yeah, I'm awake. Sorry, I just can't sleep.
Are you thinking about him?
Yeah, a bit. Usually get back to sleep, my love. I'm fine.
No, it's okay. What else is on your mind?
I don't know, it seems weird, but I had one of the most vivid dreams of my life. I saw a fox on a snowy mountain, just looking confused and worried. Those eyes, I can't get those eyes out of my head. She was running in the windy snow, looking for something.
Do you think it has to do with you and what's been going on?
I don't know. It was just a dream, Rachel. They're not meant to make sense. A lot's happened the past couple days, that's all.
Well, if you're not going to sleep anyway, you should tell me. I want to hear.
All right.
This game is cool. We're just walking through mountains. Aww.
So, not far from her home, she followed that path to something unexpected.
Please tell me that's not her cob. Please tell me that's not her cub. Do I need to do anything else? It's not her cub, right? Right? Please tell me that, because I will cry.
She couldn't stay, though. She had to find her other 2 children. So she took that path.
Oh!
She followed it towards something ancient.
Come
Something
on.
with answers.
You're kidding. No. I'm already sad. What's something ancient? I'm just on a dead cub. Why are we doing this?
The fox looked high and low, searching for any sign of her cubs. Points of light showed the way to this ancient tree. It was as if each one had a story to tell, all their own. The land was trying to tell my story, too. I felt like I was right behind her the whole time.
Rabbits. What is that? What is that? I don't know.
As a kid, did you ever do a show and tell in your class?
Yeah, I think I only did it once, when I was in
Hi,
the 4th
Trinity.
grade. You know how my life was around then. I wanted to show my class what helped pass the time and distracted me. So I brought a dozen paper cranes I had made. I think I told everyone how badly I wanted to be a bird and fly, embarrassingly enough.
Don't be embarrassed. Every kid wants to
Or
fly.
I'm already upset.
For me, it
Or
was another
like
toy from my dad, a wooden
not
boat.
that long into the
I remember
game.
guarding it so carefully in my hands as I walked
Hey.
into class. When I sat
I have a
down,
sandwich
a
there.
group of boys immediately made fun of it. They asked which trash can I found it in, or why an ugly log was my favorite toy. When I got up, I didn't even want to tell them my
Which
dad
game?
had carved it. I said it was a joke gift my friend had given me.
Kids can be so cruel.
Some of them are. I shouldn't have let them get to me, but it did. It's amazing we bounced back at all.
It's like, I need to go up there and grab those. Yeah, we found her dead cub. I'm not mentally okay. I don't think I'll ever be mentally okay again. Just a warning doesn't add starting in a minute. It's just her dead cub. Look at this. No idea with shiny things. Okay. So what we can go, it's like a free roam game that tells a story. I don't know if the story aligns or is meant to go in a certain pattern. I can tell you it's emotional. This is when squishy. No, it says they have a hop. It's grown.
Usually those kids would leave me alone, but somehow they could tell I was different. They made fun of how far away I lived. They called my dad a sourdough. I was a blabbermouth as a kid, telling my dad stories I made up for hours. But after that show and tell, I didn't tell him much anymore. He didn't know exactly what was wrong, but his best guess was that the toys he carved weren't cool enough. He carved me a tank and tried to tell me what it was like to be in a real tank as a serviceman.
I didn't know your dad was in the military.
Yeah, in the army. The sad thing is that I'd pretty much forgotten until just now. There's so much I still don't know about him.
I'm sorry. He knows how much you love him. You're going to see him again soon and have some closure, I'm sure.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. This is a really beautifully done game, by the way, chat. Oh yeah. Get your ass out of bed, Jordan. This is really peaceful. You, by the way, I'll notice, they will say there is a problem with this game. You cannot change the, like, anything with the sound. So I've had to turn it down for me. It is very loud. It keeps on going doing differences of loud and quiet, so I'll turn it down a little bit for you guys. Oh my god. But no, this game's... I'm depressed. Put it lightly.
Do you remember what my dad did for a living?
Wasn't he like a lumberjack?
That's one way of putting it. If wood was a canvas, then a carving knife was his paintbrush. Even after working a 50-hour week, even after his hands were more splinters than skin, he would bring home the nicest piece of Alaskan weeping cedar and make me toys. That wooden train was the first toy I can remember, and I loved it. I just knew from a young age I was going to be a lumberjack, like my father.
This game talks through, like, I'm guessing it's about grief, right? Got a hot suspicion. And it does it in such a beautiful way. Okay, so I'm gonna dig over here. Let's go back over this way. I'm gonna be depressed again. I'm assuming the thing we gotta dig is related to that. I think it's like this way initially. Holy moly. I'm experiencing a depression. Did I see a dick thing over here? Am I just schizophrenic? Did I see a dick thing? No, I did. No, I definitely did. Or I definitely didn't. Apparently I didn't. Continue up the mountain. Yeah, because I just... This is the rock I... One of these rock stones I just jumped off of. I'm not seeing a dig point. This game is so beautiful though. Oh, rabbits! Sorry, I thought they were my cubs, I can't lie. I don't know what these things are for, but they exist. I think they're meant to dictate. Oh, there was more points. Oh. Hi. I'm depressed. But hey. Yeah, we gotta go that way, but we gotta dig here first, I'm assuming.
My teenage years were full of sketching, angst, and trouble. I wasn't popular or unpopular. Maybe just forgettable. I guess that gave me a sense of freedom, so I hung out with crazy kids, doing crazy things, even though I mostly just watched the chaos ensue.
Oops.
We did it all. Put fireworks in mailboxes, hide roadkill in people's garages, break windows of the barber shop in Anchorage. My dad was furious, but he was so busy working he couldn't do much to stop me from going out.
I think being an adult means there's no one to stop you making hard decisions. He had to make a living, and he couldn't be in two places at once.
Yeah, I realize that now. But at the time, I was sure he was more interested in growing his business than what was going on with me.
Oh, I saw something. I think I'm glad I didn't. Okay. Hi, Trinity. Yeah, this game is wow. The fuck does the butterfly thing mean? Do not know. I feel. Oh, I want to go this way. I feel like I'm adventuring out of bounds already. I'm missing part of the story. Yeah, I feel like I am. I don't want to risk that. Let's go. Be depressed. There's a sparkly thing over here. Yeah. And there was more sparkly things over here next to a thing I don't really to enjoy. Oh, this game's beautiful. Yep, I was struggling to know what that butterfly thing meant. Figured it out.
He was working another late night, and my friends were over, saying how bored they were and how they had come all the way out to my house for nothing. One of them mentioned how that old, ugly beyond belief truck was still in the garage, and how we should take it for a spin.
No,
I
you
was only
didn't.
15, so I kind of fought it for a while. The next thing I knew, we were careening around the mountain path, rocks spitting onto the sides of the cliff, while my dad's cringeworthy bluegrass blared out the speakers. I drove while my friends were in the back of that yellow and purple truck, throwing beer bottles and trash at anything remotely interesting. Felt like I was soaring in the air with borrowed wings. But all good things have endings. A cop outside of Eagle River pulled us over after he saw us in a bottle rocket into someone's yard. What followed was a long night of talking to disappointed adults and feeling smaller than ever.
That's what you get, I can't lie, but oh. Anything up here? I'm doubting it. There's a thing over there. Grab that. True. True. No, better than... Yeah, no, true. Didn't crash the car. What's this? Oh. Nope. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. If I'll need you again. So come here. Okay. I don't think I will. I think I'm about to be very depressed again. But it's okay.
After he drove me home from the police station, I blew up at him, saying how I never wanted to be like him, how I was gonna be someone and leave that hick icebox for good. He just looked forward at the road with tired eyes. I took out that bluegrass tape from the cassette deck and chucked it out the window. In my sage teenage wisdom, I thought I had proved the ultimate point. But my dad had a different idea. He slammed the brakes, slowly bowed his head while gripping the steering wheel, and finally looked at me. All he said, like it was a polite request, was, "Make this right." I sat there in silence, fuming, but I eventually got out and combed every square inch of the woods, muttering profanity after profanity. I found it 30 minutes later, near a small waterfall off the road. I went back to the truck, put the wet tape back in, and sure enough it worked. We didn't speak another word to each other the rest of the night.
Wow, I knew you were a crazy teenager, but...
It's hard to believe, isn't it? It surprises me too. It's like I didn't really know who that kid was back then.
I don't want need you
My
for.
dad thought the same thing over and over. It's almost like he was saying, "Make this right," to himself, more than to me.
Nothing here. That's what that was for. Yeah, this game is yeah. 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 Flaming good game. I don't know what that was for. Okay, I guess we go over here. Oh, I think we need those for that. Nearest butterflies, come here. My tummy just rumbled. Don't know why I whispered out that. My tummy just rumbled. I'm trying not to be sad. No, we do need to get up there. Oh. Potato. We don't need to. No. Yeah, thank you. Anything on the car? I don't think so. Again, I'm gonna need to pick up the actually no, pick up those butterflies on the way. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this game. Wow. Really gets those feelings. Oh, I need to collect all 3? Holy shit. I have one first, so. Yeah, we need to get the one up there first. Then that one. Now I see why there was 3 butterflies. Okay, now we have 9 butterflies around us. We love butterflies here.
My friends would laugh about that night and talk about how crazy it was. And I laughed along, pretending it didn't bother me. But it did. I imagined my friends growing old in the bush, unable to find that thrill in those godforsaken ice fields.
On Trinity, I gathered you awake last. Actually, yeah.
Keeping me from leaving, where all I would have to look forward to are lumber yards and evening beers. I had to climb over. That was my only goal for a long time. If there was some way I could take my love of drawing and turn it into a way of escape, nothing would make me happier. I wanted to create instead of tearing trees down. I wanted to move to the lower 48, not because I hated it there in Alaska, but I hated the idea of it. It's like all of that spite inside me had created this monster which followed me around my whole teenage years. I put so much energy into doing what others didn't expect of me. Why did I do that?
There's one fact you're forgetting, though. If you didn't have that fire in you, we probably would have never met.
You're absolutely right. Maybe the destination is all that matters in the end. But then why am I awake? Why am I seeing this fox go on her journey? And why can't I stop thinking about my dad?
I, yeah. There's a game. Are we going through this dude's life? I'm not saying anything to. Oh. Pick up over that way. We'll go this way. But I'm seeing something to dig that way. I'm not saying anything else to like. No. If I can practically fly as this fox, by the way. It's a very sad game. But we can fly. Oh yeah.
My dad built a lot of stuff in his free time. If he wasn't watching fly fishing or reading Tom Clancy novels, he was carving something. He made tons of birdhouses. Not that he was into bird watching, but I think he really missed working and adding on to the home.
It's really
We couldn't
good.
afford the time to build onto our own
So-
house. He would have to settle with watching birds move into their little homes. We kept an old mattress in the bed of that ugly yellow truck, so we would drive it deep into the woods and then watch the birds fly into their houses while the sun set. Usually it was accompanied by venison jerky or a cold Coke, but not a lot of talking, which is how we both liked it.
So, okay, the first like 20 minutes into the game, it's like talks about how we're a lost fox. The lady, who's I'm assuming the dude's like wife, girlfriend, friend, whatever. Let me stretch. Basically talks about how it's possible because of what we've got going on, and then we're just walking and we run into this poor fox's dead fucking cub. It talks about how we gotta find our other 2 cubs. I just don't think I'll ever be mentally okay again after that. I don't see anything on the ground. The next step's up here. No, I think I've already been diagnosed with depression, but I think I'm fully like, yeah, wow. Yep, this game sure is hell far away to make you feel depressed. There's one over there. How the fuck do we get over there? This feels like a ritual.
We were happiest underneath the evergreens. We decided it was time to finally map out the hundreds of acres we lived on just to pass the time during the summer. He was only free in the evenings, so I would spend the day wasting time on dial-up internet and sketching, and then we would rush into the woods, pen and map in hand, before evening fell. Sometimes, the aurora borealis would cast a cold green glow on the mountainside. and we would finish our route underneath a twilight sky.
No, I can do
Sometimes
this.
I was lonely during those summer days, but there was comfort in the routine.
A lot of teenagers aren't looking for the daily grind, though. There's nothing wrong with wanting to get out, to leave your childhood home. You wanted to progress, to make something of yourself.
Yeah, you're right. That house. I'm sure it's the same as how I left it. But then why does it feel so different?
I doubt you're the only adult to have looked back and asked that question.
There's a thing to dig down here. I was gonna struggle. Well, hey, James, do not struggle to do that for me. How do we get up there? Is it, like up, or is it like a go around the rocks things? Like, hello, what are we looking at here? For that diggy here. Okay, well, okay, we're going this way. Yeah, games do not struggle to make me sad. In fact, they succeed. Oh. Very easily, a lot of the time. A checkpoint? Oh, fucking no. I will say, the only thing I'm struggling with this game is like directional wise, because it's not great at explaining like what directions you're meant to go in and things like that, which I know it's meant to like a free-for-all. Like, not free-for-all, but you know what I mean, like a thing. But, like, I always struggle with games that are like this, because, like, I know there's a preferred direction, because I need to get there. Question is, how do I get there? Yeah, free room. Oh, it's a free room, and I like free rooms. But sometimes I wish there was a step-by-step instruction. Of like, yeah, you go this way to go this way. That was that jump you missed earlier. I missed a lot of jumps. Yeah, I don't know if that's a makeable jump. It's not. That's what's bugging me about this game. It's so cool. And we went, yeah. Just get another POV of this. Because we've been inside of that and we couldn't see that. Is that just meant to show me that standy thingy? Because, like, when I go in here... It is, right? Okay, so I can't do that again. Where do we go next? Is my other problem. No, I don't think it's that way. Nope. No, I love free roam, but I hate it. Okay, we're gonna leave here, I think. I don't think there's any more progress for us to make in here. It's my final decision. There is no more progress for us to make. We've been down there. Oh, the shower started to get warm. I had a cold shower earlier and it was so nice. But like now I'm getting warm. I was so cold for a bit. So that's been explored. I don't know anything left just doing this section. I need to go back. Over there. Let's find out, shall we, chat? Or is there a diggy thing? But I don't think I can see it. Oh, no. Diggy, a stone thing. I'm assuming. Or a diggy thing. I don't really know. No diggy thing. Music stopped.
Even at my most distant, at the times when I detested him the most, he kept reaching out. For a year straight, he asked me every week when we were going camping. I thought he was just dense. Eventually, to shut him up, I agreed. We carried out the worn lawn chairs from the garage and set up a cinder block campfire at the site we'd always used behind the house. We walked down the mountain path, talking in the warm sunshine we only got a couple months of the year. Those 3 obsidian rocks shimmered alongside the shore, almost like sparklers pressed against a dark window. I'll never forget that wet stone on my feet, or how those massive mountains looked even bigger in the lake's reflection. I felt small, but grateful. As the sun set, my dad found something I hadn't seen for a long time. The tree where I'd made my first carving when I was 6. I hadn't even carved it. My dad had helped me, but I still called it my tree. Something about seeing my name there made me open up, and we talked about everything that night in that old camouflage tent. I told him how much I love sketching and design, and how it would be a dream to study architecture in Seattle. I told him how I didn't get along with my friends much anymore, but that I didn't mind being alone. He told me he was there for me, and he joked that if all he had to do was write my name on a tree to finally get me to talk, he would have left me carved logs with novels on them in front of my room every morning. I don't know why it took me that long to realize it, but it was then I knew how much he had sacrificed for me.
I'm going quiet. I'm going quiet. Right, it's a bit more my hair's almost dry enough for me to do face cams, to be fair. Oh, breathe. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Chat. We're gonna... Nope, wrong scene. Game. We're gonna... Boom. Boom. Hi. We got this. I don't know why all of a sudden, I think it's because I'm getting close to TwitchCon that, like, people are gonna see my face anyway that I'm doing face cam. Oh, I'm getting depressed. We'll play a happy game after this. I didn't say anything. We'll play a happy game. I don't know what happy game. But we're gonna play a happy game. I will be caught numerous amounts of times. Oh. Yeah, I don't really care anymore. No, I never cared. But just for a section, I wanted there to be something that wasn't my face, because you know, insecurity is fair. Can we turn off my light? I was getting very obsessed with sort of makeup and doing my makeup before stream. And then I was having to like constantly do my makeup. So I think that was just that period where I needed something that wasn't my face. You know? And we had that. And we still have that. But occasionally, face cams are nice. But no, it got to the point where I was getting very obsessed with makeup, and I didn't want that. Actually, I knocked something off my desk, I think, as I stood. Oh, off me, I guess. As I stood up. So let me just find it. Yep. Honestly, I think for me, I think the next stage is a mix between being. Well, I want to eventually upgrade to a VTuber. Like, That is definitely the future of Squishy Wishy. Like, definitely, I think. Failing this next bit is not going to be fun. Seeing I see a wolf off in the distance. Seeing we are searching for our lost cubs. Got a feeling this is not about to be peak.
The perpetrator stood nearby, unfazed, like nothing was wrong. My dad is dead, and he's never coming back, Rachel. I can tell you these stories, but I can never reminisce with him again. He can never hold a grandchild that we'll probably never be able to have. I can never talk to him again, and I'll
There's a
never be able to
fucking
say I'm
dead
sorry
thing!
for everything.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Trinity. Fair fucking enough. Oh my god. Fair enough, fam. Yeah, what I'll do? I'll do that. Fair enough, fam. Don't worry about it. Oh, fam. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Fam. Yeah. I guess you run down this path. What is that? What is that? Is it just a bush? Oh, it's just flowers. Okay. Game, you are tearing me into pieces. You know what? Playing a game about grief, a dead parent, probably wasn't the first best choice I should have done. But, honestly, it's a good game. It's a really good game. It's a really good game. I'm really glad I played it. I'm playing it, I guess. But also, it was after a short game, and I didn't know it was about grief. And here we are. You know? Here we are. Good game. Really good game. Truman has mental breakdown midstream. Puke.
just can't talk about this anymore. Good night.
Good night. Sure, moving on to another. The story of the next cub, which I'm going to cope with. This one moisturizer. My skin looks dry. What the fuck? What? Am I on an acid trip? Really? I mean, yeah, it's fucking 3 p.m. Almost.
You can't go to sleep feeling like this. I'm sorry for everything, and I know you need space, but I'm here for you. You don't need to feel so lost. Joseph, have I ever told you what my mother was like?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so helping Trinity. This isn't gonna get better for me, actually. This is not going to get better for me. It's just not gonna get better. Composure. This is very much about to get very personal very quickly. Very much so. So hey guys, preparations for the awards is coming into place though. That's cool. That's cool, guys. Just so you know. This is about to get so personal so quickly. Do I follow you?
You know what it's like not to have a mom at home. And you know how hard that made my childhood. What helped me was watching the birds in the morning before the school bus came. I thought that my mother was one of those birds. And it made me want to be free like her. My mom taught me how to fold origami cranes while she was in the hospital. So I told myself I would fold one every day until I could fly myself.
This game is heart-wrenching. Holy shit, who plays this for fun? Who plays this for fun? I feel like even if you haven't gone through a lot of grief, this game is heartbreaking. Who sits there and is like, I want to be depressed? Can I just say? Who sits there and is like, I'm bored. Let's play a game that's gonna cause severe depression. Holy shit. No. Who sits there? He's like, you know what? It would be great right now. Depression. Apparently me. He's like, what would be great right now? Depression. I forgot I could run.
I think we both have always loved animals. And for me, that love started with a dog. Sometimes this Rottweiler would come up to our property line and wait at the fence for me, but only once in a while. I was sure to check every day immediately after school.
Aw, that's
and it
cute.
usually ended in disappointment. I would even steal money from my passed out dad just so I could buy these off-brand dog biscuits. Even when she did stop by, she never went beyond the fence.
Aww.
She was so scared.
Where do we go next? there. Oh, that's cute though. She's sweet. That's really cute. That is so cute. That is so cute. Look at this, right? The amount that I cry over games. I think I should actually, when I just start a new game for stream without knowing, I should just have a box of tissue set up.
I think my dad was the opposite of your dad in almost every way, except he was in the military as well. He coped with alcohol of every kind. The trailer started falling apart, he got angry, and I withdrew. More and more I became the weird, quiet kid who made lots of origami birds and carried dog biscuits around. I think we were pretty similar when it came to being the weird kids. And that same sincerity in college was one of the reasons I was so drawn to you.
This is actually kind of cute though. Like they're falling in love.
Life got worse and worse. And at one point, I really didn't think I could survive another day with my soul still intact. I had no real friends, let alone neighbors, since we lived in the middle of nowhere. I should have talked to my teacher, but I was scared what he would do if he found out. As I waited for the school bus one morning, I walked around until I found something in an abandoned shed. Something I can't put into words.
Well, what was it? Tell me.
I summoned courage I didn't know I had, and I broke into my dad's room and found the key to the shed where he had locked my bike. I'll never forget that feeling. The wind rushing by my ears as the sun rose over fields of wheat. I was flying for the first time. I biked as far as my legs could take me until I found a house that felt friendly, and that felt like home.
Aww.
Those strangers helped me in so many ways. And if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have found my foster family. And if it wasn't for my parents, I wouldn't have met you. You have strength, Joseph, and you're not as alone as you think.
It's all just so pointless. Just waiting for life to happen. It's like having the home I always wanted is cursed out of my reach. The thought of being a parent myself. How could I do that when I couldn't even be a good son? I'm sorry. I know what you're saying. I just don't know how things will work out. These quiet hours will turn into years. We'll wonder which roads passed us by.
Then we'll forge a new road together.
She's an
Besides,
optimist.
I
He's a
discovered for
pessimist.
myself that one fateful morning where any hopeful road leads to. There may be thorns and mist, but it always leads to the same thing.
What's that?
Family.
I'm so glad that you're part of my family, Rachel.
And I'm glad you're part of mine.
Hi. Hello. I discover one of my. Hello. I'm pressed anymore. Hello. Can't stay. I cannot stay. I think I hear a cub. Love you. Love you guys. I cannot stay. I hear a cub. I hear a cub. That better be an alive cub. That better be an alive cub. That better be an alive fucking fox cub that I'm hearing. Because if I find another dead fox cub, I cannot with this game anymore. If I see another dead one, that's it. The game's enclosed. He's been a life focus cub. I heard a fox cub. Am I crazy? Maybe. That's a big debate. Let's not for this true. Ugh. So basically, game summary so far, depressing. It got worse. When I thought it couldn't get worse, it got worse. Just when you think that better be in a live Fox Cup, you may be good the fuck. Please be in a live Fox Cup. Please be in a live Fox Cup. It can always get worse. No, it cannot. Oh. Oh. Please be an alive Fox Cub. Please. Please be an alive Fox Cub. I don't want that to be a dead Fox Cub. It's gonna turn to a drunk stream. It'll turn into a drunk stream. I don't have high hopes anymore.
The fox knew her last cub would be waiting for her at the first tree. She was almost there. The rain cascaded onto the jade valley where the entrance to the tree was. Life was protected there, because that's where life began. It was now only a mother and a daughter left. Items from my life still dotted the ground as she moved closer to her destination and destiny.
Yeah, I got a Steam achievement. Depressed, but hey, I got a Steam achievement. It's crazy that through all this depressing gameplay, I'm getting Steam achievements. I feel like I should not be getting Steam achievements for this shit. Oh, okay, Trinity. Just really funny to me that. True, but imagine you're depressed, you're crying, you're playing the most depressing game in the history of games, and you're just getting a fucking Steam achievement. It makes it feel so unserious when it really is that serious. You know? I almost missed this. What is this?
At the end of high school, I felt something I hadn't felt in a long time. Drive.
Happy?
I looked into the best architecture schools on the West Coast, then got a dose of reality when looking at other students' portfolios and the high cost of tuition. I still wanted to be something, to be the next Alvaro Siza, and to make those thousands of sketches worth something in my grand history. But now even an internship sounds impossible. Siza helped me understand how essential emotion is in architecture, and he also said light is the real composer of space. I like to think these glints of light, like not finding a job or even a strange dream about a fox, are something I should be thankful for, even if the illuminated space is something I'm less than comfortable with.
That's a good idea, Trinity. Sorry, I didn't want to say it whilst we were going through monologue. But, it's a peak idea. You better stay with this woman.
My dad was super supportive with my college plans. To a point. Things were okay until this terrible accident happened. I guess a forklift flipped over due to a bad axle, and it crushed one of the workers there. My dad didn't eat for days, even though he wasn't directly involved. It devastated him. Not only did it hurt the business, it just freaked him out. He would talk in his sleep, muttering things about firing people and saying sorry. One fateful day he approached me, said that since my school search wasn't going well, I should finally be a man and take over the family business. He said one day he was going to die, and that all of his work, sacrifice, and even that man's life would be wasted in vain. I just lost it. Teenage me just exploded at the thought. I screwed up. I said things I shouldn't have. He was having a crisis, and I pretty much spit in his face.
I can see where this is going, and I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it. Oh, it's just hit me where this game is going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Warning, this is probably about to get real depressing real quick. Like, if you thought this was happy, no, not happy, if you thought this was depressing, it's, I think, about to get a lot more depressing real fucking quickly. I think I've just figured out where this game is going. You had the same thought, Trinity. Uh-oh. There's about to be a lot more squishy tears here. Good job. So, guys, what's your plans for today? Did we go that way? I think we go that way. I think we go that way. Maybe we were meant. Oh. Do you think that's meant to be a hospital? It's a hospital bed. Hey, that's crazy. It's crazy with the message I'm about to ask you, actually. Do you know what, Trinity? I don't care about doing this on stream because I wanna be happy. So for SCA, right? Spoilers for you guys. We are making it a Minecraft thing. We're making it within Minecraft this year. And we want some silly redstone things. This means you'll kind of be on the builder team, kind of not be on the builder team. So if you want, you can. I want to be happy. Let's just ask a happy thing. Oh, it's easy to skip up that big. Let's do a very unprofessional thing just to make us happy, chat. Oh, this is about to be real depressing, chat.
Was that the last time you talked to him?
No, I called on holidays, and he would call on my birthday.
Oh, okay.
I guess we acted like nothing ever happened, which was stupid.
Well, we've got until
I didn't
January,
ask about his
so...
lumberyard, and I'm sure he didn't want to ask about my job search. I never went back and visited. I think the last conversation we had was about what movies we had seen and what exactly a best boy is in the
Didn't go the way I was going. I was thinking it was going to
He would be here so much longer.
go. Okay. It's a feeling I resonate with, but let's carry on. Oh. I'm feeling that's the first tree. No. 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 No, why? Let me just double check. But why? 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 We have left one little bit of happiness in my life. I had hope for a tiny bit. I had hope. I thought there was a future for this mother and her cub. I thought that was gonna be like at the start of the game. I was like, this seems really cute, right? And then just like, right. We joined the game as one day cub, and there's like the two others to fight. I was like, two alive ones to fight, and then I fight the second one, and then I'm depressed. And it's like, oh my god, I hit the other cub. It's fucking dead. Oh, didn't mean to time out.
In the distance, the first tree illuminated the wasteland. She couldn't go home anymore. She did the only thing she was capable of. Moving forward.
I don't want to
Died alone
move
in the middle of the wilderness.
forward.
I
I'm
should have been talking to him
depressed.
more. I should have done a lot of things differently.
I don't want to move forward.
If the first tree on Earth brought life with it, if it taught the birds to sing and fly and showed saplings how to grow,
The fuck?
what could it do for us?
We can't run. We can't jump. We're just walking forward. Okay, I just wanted to check. Also, we're just also playing heartbreaking game. Send help.
There was a letter I received yesterday from a name I didn't recognize, with a quote I can't stop thinking about. Death is not the opposite of life, but a part of it. More and more, I'm realizing one important truth. Each of us have our own journey to the first tree. But sometimes I'm not sure I'm ready to take that first step.
You already have my love.
Oh, I thought this was going to be a cute game. What the fuck? I thought this was gonna be cute. It was called The First Tree. Had a fox. What the fuck? I thought this was really cute. Why do I look at this fox? I'm playing a depressed fox. I'm a depressed human. What do I do? Oh. That's... Oh, I thought I crashed. Holy shit. Is this just the end of the game? You're just gonna leave me depressed? We're not doing that. So I think I'll have a mental breakdown. If I do that, we're going to have a mental breakdown, but I feel like it's an achievement. Is this an achievement? Let's find out on the next episode of Squishy Wishy. Oh. Is this an achievement? If it's not, I'm not doing it. The first tree achievements guide. Hi, Finn. Oh, my vape. We're depressed. We're really depressed. Holy shit. Yeah, the fishing will do it. The fishing thing. You'll get a notification in a sec, I think. I can't believe there's an achievement guide for this game. Yeah. I think we have to do this. I thought it'd be a spinning fish would suit the moment. We're just gonna do that. That's the last message. I don't care. I'm fucking... Are we just dead? Did we just die?
I guess her journey was over. But I have no idea. It was only a dream. A distraction from tomorrow.
I don't think dreams normally bring back to memory so many important feelings. Maybe it was just a dream, but it was also a gift.
Yeah, I suppose.
Die?
But tomorrow we're getting on a plane to the last place on Earth I want to be. The only person that would have made the trip worth it is gone.
You're going to see him and be with him one last time before you say goodbye. I have one last letter for you by Emerson, sealed in an imaginary letter from me to you. It is the secret of the world that all things subsist and do not die, but only retire a little from sight and afterward return again. Go to sleep, my love. We have a big day tomorrow, but I'll be there with you every step of the way.
Thank you. Thanks for listening. Good night, Rachel.
Good night, Joseph.
Hi, Rachel. Bye, Joseph. You've ruined my day. Holy shit. Exactly. Exactly. Bitch never had PTSD, the fuck? I thought it was over. Why is it not over? Why is the game not over? No, I want it to be over. Why is it not over? Why is it not over? What is happening? Why is this game not over? Is that Rachel? Hi, honey buns. Oh, you're still... Can I brush my teeth? Can I look in the mirror? What is this? Why does it now look like we're in a horror game? Your house is kind of ugly, though. Very homely, but ugly. Rabbit. What am I meant to be doing? Well, we're moving or we're moving in. That's power cables or internet cables. There's the truck. There's the blue truck. Is this simple him dying? It doesn't, right? We're not. That's border. We're not dying, right? Right, I will have another mental breakdown. Ahem. I can't lie, this lady's gonna freak out and wake up to find her husband gone. Or her something. What's going on here?
What the hell?
Oh no. Oh no. I think we're dying. Or if not, I don't know, but I don't think this is gonna get less depressing. I don't know, but I don't think it's gonna get happier. And no, I just got that feeling it ain't about to get happier. Oh. I just got that feeling. Oh. It was an ad starting. I'm sorry. Yeah. I just want it to get happier. But I just got that feeling it's not about to get happier. This music's too hopeful. For what I've just been through. Oh, hi chat. It's the first tree. I think it's the arrow.
What is this?
I don't wanna. Oh no. Why is that ad like that though? We have to keep following the fox? Oh, the fox did die. We did die. Peak. I died of heartbreak. So peak. So peak. Oh, fuck this game. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like... Holy shit. Oh. Good game, guys. Oh. Such it. Nope, I'm good. Nope. I have a mental breakdown. So no one ever could have told me that that game was gonna go like that, and I would never have believed them. Like, if anyone had told me that that is how that game would go, I don't. Oh my god, let's take off headphones. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do you know, it says I've unlocked only 5 out of 14, but I don't think I actually want to unlock all the achievements of this game. I'm gonna be honest with you, the urge to not do that is huge, so I'm just gonna not do that. Here you go now. So, we can probably stop. Yep, no, we can stop the game. We're never playing the game again. We're gonna add it to completed games, and we're gonna pretend it's fully completed. So, guys, what game do we want to play? So we have a few puzzles, that we can do. Yep, we're just never touching that game again. We have a Monsters Expedition. This is this like. Don't know. Guess it's just a Monsters Expedition. We have Gorogoa. I don't know how to pronounce that. We could play Puzzle Bridge. We finished Puzzle Agent, so we need to uninstall. We need to add to full completion, remove from puzzle, and remove from stream game. Polybridge. Polybridge is very fun. My problem with Polybridge is that it's very difficult. From puzzle settings, remove. Like, it's really good. No, it is really fun, but it's like, it's actually low-key kind of difficult. So currently on my list of games that I could stream, we could do a horror game, but I just don't feel like we're at the right vibes for that. Phasmophobia's new update is shit, so we're not gonna play that. We could continue Adventure Time. We could do a puzzle game. So we have an arcade full of cats, which just is finding cats, I believe. Nope. Yes. We could do birds organized neatly, cats organized neatly, Gorogia, Monsters Expedition. We could do Squeak Ross with our tiny little rat. Oh, we can find a new game. And our list of new games that we could get. We have a few that have been recommended to me. Cats is the game. Let's do that. Let's do that. We are very quickly getting through the games we need to get through though for stream, which I'm very proud of us for doing. We're streaming a lot recently. Play. Right. This is the one where it's for charity, right? Right. Yeah. Okay, why does OBS not want to, like, figure out that this game is here? Window capture? Why is it on Windows capture but not on game capture? Oh, there we go. We're still saying if the cat game was still on, so it's not even installed anymore. Oh yeah. Committed to making the past a better place for cats. Porfino and Leo decide to go back in time and catify the golden age of the arcades. Will they be able to eliminate the prejudice that cats suffered in the past? Hi! Catify the past, but some kittens liked it so much they don't want to leave anymore. We need to find them before they cause any trouble. We need to help 5 batteries that will give us the energy to return to the present. We use the energy from some of those old machines. We've arrived. Welcome to an arcade full of cats. Is this like my... Oh, these are all DLCs. Okay, we will be buying the DLCs because it's for charity. I need... Oh, okay, sorry. That's bad. I just want to check here for any batteries, anything. So this is like secret cats. For example, click the trash can on the outside. Oh. Oh! Okay. So that's the only 1980s one. I do like this type of game. I'm gonna be honest. It's like, I think one of my favorite types of games, just because of how silly it is. Like a game where you just find cats. Like, oh, the fuck? What is that? Huh? What is happening? What is this? What is this? Anyone have any idea what this means? Oh, okay. For this being done for charity, this is flipping adorable. What's the part of the game that you didn't like? I think you can play any more of these games in here. Okay, I'm accidentally clicking cats. I was right. Just 3 hidden cats for this level. That isn't even game sense, that's just guessing where a cat could hide. Yeah. Taxi driver. Escape from Alcatraz, the fuck? Okay. I'm trying to think that more cats could be hidden. What's my last thought? There we go. Okay, there's no more hidden cats. Now I just need to go for the out and the obvious ones. Okay, now we're gonna. Oh shit! I need to go off my screen. Yeah, no, I doubt they would be, especially for it being a charity game. Games made for a charity, it tends to be a lot nicer. Just make sure there's none that I've missed in this bottom row. There's 10 more left. I feel like these are going to be smaller ones that are in sort of out of view. Like that. I got this feeling inside my arms. I goes electric, baby. Sunshine in my back. But that could soothe my feet. Ooh. We've got 3 left. I doubt these would be easy ones, but there again, I've just, knowing me. Is there an achievement for getting no hints, by the way, for this one? Is that like... I can't know. Is that like an achievement? I don't plan on using hints, but just in case. I get to that point where I'm like... Okay. We gotta swim where I don't know where the fuck these cats are. It's not gonna penalize me for it. What is this, by the way? Or does that, like, not matter? Eek. Okay. haven't seen any cats, so they're gonna be in the top. Sorry if I don't talk very much. When I'm searching, I'm always very locked in. Oh, really? That's not a hint. That's just an answer. It's not makes me not want to press it. That's the one thing I really do like about the 100 cat games. Is like they just give an area where it could be, which I really do like. I don't know who the fuck these cats are. Chat, if you do see them, by the way, do let me know. Like, this is a game I'm happy for you to backseat in if I'm being stupid. Also, chat, actually, I'm gonna quickly go change from a hoodie into something a bit skinnier. Not skinnier, like, you know. One sec. Alright, we're gonna quickly go change to something that's a bit easier. I'll need 2 seconds. I am also gonna pop to the link. So guys, I'm gonna leave you on this page. If you see any cats, let me know when I get back. Or put it in chat. I might see it. Hello. Check. We has been had. Oh, camera can go back on. I'm back. To be honest, I'm not. Seeing. Anyway, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a cat there. Trinity, are you still here? Chat, I think I'm doing naughty for these last two. Okay. What? That's a cat, what it is. There's the last. Oh, there's a timer. Okay, I like that. I have a feeling to be on this machine. Hi, welcome back. We used one hint. To find a cat. There's something I don't even think I'd call it a cat. It's like a sphinx. I'm gonna have to use the last hint on this cat. I don't want to, so I'm not a hint person. I'm gonna have to. It was next to the, yeah. I would never have guessed that was a cat. Okay. I think we did well for only needing a hint for two of them. Trinity, you like these games, right? You're the only secret cat out here. Okay. So, question for you, Trinity. What does that do? Oh, you get timered. Wait, let's find the two that I struggled with the most. We go from there. There's nothing on there. Cat, cat. Is there an achievement for times? Or no? I did ask that other question for a reason. Okay, so I'm just doing this for nothing. But I do want to set in a time. To be honest, anyways, it's not really gonna affect those two on here. No, don't worry, you're good. So should never apologize for your internet, Trinity. It was the bag. No, we've done the bag one. No, I'm in a gifting mood. And do the 100 cat games. Like, how many do you have of those? Like, do you have a lot of those, or do you just have a few? There was more of those, or am I just crazy? That's the last hidden cat. True, but they're very cheap. Like, extremely cheap. And I feel bad that you're going to be at TwitchCon and you're not. So I kind of want to give you something to have some fun whilst we're at TwitchCon. At least you've got something to do. Oh shit, hi. I remember where that last hidden cat was. Shit. Anyone remember where the last hidden cat was? Ben. No. Shit. I don't know, because we can't do the trash cat. I did think about that for a second, but no, we can't do the trash cat. Did we get all of these? I think so, yeah. Neither was I. I was playing the game. Like, I picked up the harder ones from you. We'll just stop the timer. Okay. Okay. Hurt you guys. Down one, across, up. Oh. No, I didn't mean to. Thanks, but I didn't mean to click that. Oh, is that the coin? Where's the puzzle spreading? Gotta find newspapers. I like this feature. Really? I guess because I've played the cat game so much, that like finding things has become, okay, now we're gonna zoom in. It's like second nature to me. Like fully second nature. Like I've spent hours in these games. Just simply finding things. Because like when I'm ill, I pull out my Steam Deck, I just play those 100 cat games, and I'm no longer ill. There's a couple like you just can't complete on the Steam Deck, which is kind of infuriating. Okay, these 4 are gonna be really stupid. Wait, something on my mind, let me just put it off. The grass is gonna be like is the most difficult texture for me because it's the closest to being the newspaper. Like these plants as well. Can I just ask why the fuck is there a pizza on your rooftop, man? Get it off. It's gonna start. There. It's gonna start smelling. No. That's crazy. Well, these last 2 are independent enough, aren't they? Also, the fact it doesn't highlight them is superiorly annoying. They just disappear. Hey, this last one, because we haven't used a hint yet, is going to be on this one. There you go. But no, because I spent so long playing these types of games. Like, finding things is genuinely like that. Yeah, we don't talk about that Trinity. But no, because I have spent so long doing these games, I think my eyes are genuinely made for looking things now. Hidden things, maybe not. Yeah. Shh. We don't talk about that, Trinity. So there's minimal that have been found here. So there's gonna be some here. That's also how I do it. Yup. Pretty much, Trinity. Oh. Cat taking a shit. And they've highlighted the shit, by the way. No. No, really. The problem is with this, with there being hidden cats. Whilst I'm already looking for the normal cats, I'm also trying to find the hidden cats. It's like a lot to think about, which I think is the kind is a little bit of there's no problem. But you know what I mean? The crane retrieval panels. Shit me. That jump scared me. Holy shit, some drunk cat or something? We'll go back over to where we were so we can try and find some cats, but holy. Thank you, Trinity. Like, I do like having the hidden feature. I think that's a really cool idea. But I do think there's a slight problem with, like... Oh, how do I describe it? Like... It takes your attention a little bit away from finding the cats. You know what I mean? Like, make you play it longer. No, okay. There's one left. Oh, big. No, it's a really nice little extra thing. No, we haven't gotten the... There we go. Hi, welcome. Big. Right, that's the opening done. Right, we're going to do a brief overview of finding cats. Once we finish finding our brief overview of cats, and then we go into actually trying to look for them. We just do a little brief overview. Yeah, it's got a lot of kitties. Yeah, no, I do a brief overview first because it is a lot easier. That's kind of funny. I do this one or the next one? Okay. So you will see ones that I miss when I'm doing this. But again, I'm not actually looking currently. The fact I just got a lot of them during this is like amazing. Because usually by doing this, you sort of eliminate the really not stupid, yeah, like the really easy ones. I've already found one hidden cat, by the way. We're gonna start zooming in now to find them. And again, this one is just really simple, brief overview. Your hint for the one of the stones is click the things that are hanging up. Okay. Oh, it's like that. We just fucking dropped a cat. Let's see if we can find the coin. Yeah, it's funny, I'll give you that. Let's see if we can find the coin. Stop lying. Give me catnip. This feline, I'll give him that. Not seeing the coin anywhere. In the frame where this is in? Hmm. It's got to be that poster. There's a cat? Like a hidden cat? Or like a normal cat? And are you sure? I feel like I've clicked a multitude of times. The plane is a cat, but it just doesn't like to register. Oh, really? I figured that part out. What if I just hinted at it? Nope, it didn't hit the one I wanted it to. Eek. No, I figured that out. I also haven't found the coin on this one. If I figure out where, like, the... You sure? I think so. Clearly, apparently not. the fucking... Fucking, that is what I think it is. Really? Oh, mind if I ask why? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. The image is too easy for me to zoom down. Oh. I'm gonna start using hints now. It was like fucking fish though. Shit. I will say in my defense, I was crying my eyes out earlier. Which I'm just checking notifications as well, so I've got a few. Oh, Trinity. This one here. I will say this is a very stupid one. And I do guess it really is just having an eye for patterns. Like, you really do need to have an eye for different patterns. I'm not going to do this. Is stupid. I know it's very difficult. No. Yep. But now it's just the hidden cats we're looking for. It's really frustrating. Just one more. Yeah. No, that's fine. I get that. Indeed. Get your butt in the server. I'm gonna give you staff rolls. Sorry for this tent. I don't know where the last one is. Oh. Did not know I did that. Thank you. Okay. Really? Okay, no, that sucks. Okay, so we're gonna do our brief overview. Really? Gonna be honest, both for me, we're fairly easy. Oh, okay. No, because I played the harder versions of these games, I think... No, when I stop playing them, I'm just like, cat, cat, cat. You know? The only thing I admit is probably harder for me in this game is finding the tokens. No, let me zoom in. Oh, like these first few are really easy. The Katzens. That's cute. Cat shooting dogs is so funny. Yeah, no, it's a really cool option. To have. I do wish, you know, with the cat game that I recommended, I do wish they did something like that where like all the games are actually just in one game. And they obviously just don't have that. Which is slightly annoying. Why is this goddamn token? Get the game done. The president, because... It's a fellow bug hater. I get it. I don't think much I get it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, do I have to go through it again? No, I don't peek. This background is a really annoying one to do this on. But I so get why they've chosen it. Oh, it was you. I thought it was when I clicked the cat. Meow. I'm so glad I've gotten sound alerts working again. Like, for me and for you guys. Because it means they're back to having a point. Oh my god, this one's holy shit. This one's dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, it had its like on and off days, but I think we've gotten it back to a point where it is really working. Oh, there. Just crazy. Yeah. Yeah, fam, fuck you for that. I so get why they've done that texture. But it is infuriating. Well, yeah, fuck you. Okay. There's one hidden cat left. Okay. Hi, bitch. What did you just learn? That's sick. Mario reference. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to just do a hint. Really? I didn't see that. I think I'm gonna do the hint for the hidden cat. I'm gonna try my hardest not to find this actual flipping cat. Once we've gotten the base game done, I think we will move on to a different game. I think so. What? How did you get that? Well, what? It show me where it is. Huh? I know where it is. The Konami code? Try pressing up, up, down, down. No. Oh yeah. That is horrible. I don't know, all I know is that was horrible. Okay, no, let's look at. That was very cat-shaped. Yeah. Okay. Didn't even see it. We definitely will be playing the DLC, just not today's stream. I'll be playing a different game after this, but DLC will be getting brought. I'm thinking of doing like a puzzle week where we just do a week of puzzle games. Just for some fun. I think just for, you know what I mean, just some little bits of fun and joy and whimsy. That's cool. That's really cool. I think it'll be when we do the 12-hour streams. Once that redeem gets done, I'll plan it in. But it will just be a pure week of nothing but puzzles games. So I was basically sat there. Bored as hell. I was like, oh my god, I need to do more puzzle games. Right. Considering I've used a single hint yet. There you go. Just remember, use a single hint. Big. I deadass do not know how I found that token, by the way, and I don't know if I ever will. No, there was, I've had it hidden for a while. In my defense, it's been hidden for a long while. Just no one questioned it. So I didn't say nothing. Okay, I guess it's time to get down to the nitty and gritty. Yeah. Alright, still hidden. Isn't that crazy? Never would have guessed I'd have been a cat. What? Sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen. The Holy Trinity. That's kind of funny. Every time a cat appears. Because even though I'm clicking on it, I'm not expecting cat to actually appear. No, I get it. That would have been really cool. Sorry. Oh, my nose, bro. I think I'm going down with the code at the worst time. Because a lot of people immunocompromised at TwitchCon. So I'm going to go with a mask, I think. I don't know. I could not be, though. And it could be fine. Any more of these cats, I do not wish to. If that ends up being a cat when we select it, I'm gonna be fuming. Ugh. The nose itches do be getting me. Hello. Thank you. I do have some cookies. Hey, Legion. Oh, God. I might get the... Yeah, it was. I think the chat in my, like, thing he needs fixing. Hi, Legion. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, that would been cool. I've seen a lot of references that do make me very happy. So we're missing 4 and 2 secrets. I do wish a cat was like, hello, hiding in like, what was it I was gonna say, in one of the balls of like wall. So it'd just be so funny to me. Like in a pizza box. I don't think we've really seen that. What? We found a cat? Okay. Sure. It's an accidental find, but I will take it. Because imagine, a cat was just playing in like a bowl of fluff and got like, you know, raveled up in it. And it might seem like a really silly idea. But it's just really, that idea is just really funny to me. Imagine a cat just playing in a ball of like fluff, got lost in it, or like stuck in it. This might be the time where I have to start using hints. Cat in a ball, if you would. Yeah, if you would. No, I wouldn't. For sure, that's gonna mean. That was a joke, I promise. Most of the hidden cats I found have been accidental. That is Whiskers. Okay, so to do a brief overview. Sorry, I'm just gonna. Oh my god, it's so warm. Trinity, I'm not even gonna acknowledge that one. Yeah. What? Yeah, fuck off, twat. You're genuinely getting called a twat for that. I'm just trying to like... I don't know. Where's this final one? It's another one of those. It is. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Look at us, chat. Oh, that is so cute. Why am I about to cry over cats? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, there was no cats to fight? Okay, that is cute as fuck. We will be getting the DLC of that. That'll be done during our 12-hour stream. Just go through and find a bunch of fucking cats. Okay, so let me put some music back on for y'all. What? Nope, I'm an idiot. I was trying to end the task of the game and ended the task of SoundCloud. Actually, what I'm gonna do. Alright, guys, this is one of my favorite songs right now. Do not judge. Right. Right, what should we do? This is gonna be a really long stream, chat. Like, I want to stream today. It's a Sunday, I have free time, a lot of it. What should we play? Right. Thank you. Bye-bye, Trinity. I know what we're gonna do. Let's install it. Get it installed. We've done a lot of installing today, chat. Right, we've installed it. We've installed 3 games this stream. Such a good song. Oh. Why does that minimize? There you go. There you go. Oh, why does that keep doing that? There you go. Brother, what is happening? It's fucking up my entire PC. I don't even know if you guys can see it, the game. Oh, that's why I'm an idiot. What is it doing to my PC? It's moving my games. Holy shit. I wish this was a joke. It's like changed the size of, like, honestly everything. Like, I wish you guys could see this. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose my shit at this game. I am gonna lose my shit at this game. This is infuriating. Right, I'm just gonna have to turn this off of full screen, I think. Is there a point where it ever does fit stream? I think that does fit stream. Right, I'm just gonna have to play this with full screen off, I think. Never mind. Now it just doesn't want to do anything. Here, new game. It's gonna bug out. Let me just No, yeah, no, I leave. I'm gonna leave what you guys it is. Just trying to, again, down for me.
Nelson Tethers, Department of Puzzle Research. Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. There's a weird man staring at me. Some kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. Locals report hearing whispers. Snow must be playing tricks on my eyes. For a second, I thought I saw...
Is there a duplicate?
Eraser Factory is back open, even though Foreman Isaac Dabner remains missing. The Bureau's marking this case officially closed.
Ingram? Oh, hiya, Nelson. Thought you'd left for the night.
So, what are you doing in my office?
Check it out! I just solved the latest from Japanese puzzle master Hanji Monosaki. It's rated 4 dragons. Looks like you've got some competition in the puzzle solving department.
Yeah, about that.
Um, that's my submission. And if not, I will be grabbing a hint. Thought so. Three. Is it just three?
Nice try, Jim, but you see here.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Don't worry. You
The
all-
ads. Hi,
Hey,
Baron.
Jim, if you like puzzles, maybe you could do me a huge favor. I'm gonna be taking some time off, and I've still got all these tapes from the Scoggins case.
Hi, Baron.
You want me to log them into evidence? These tapes must have all the puzzles.
Thanks, Jim. And I'll probably be recording more notes while I'm away.
No problem. Just mail them back to me and I'll file them through vegetable crimes.
Thanks for the help, Jim.
How you doing,
Hey,
Baron?
Nelson, have a good trip to wherever.
The Bureau's marking this case officially closed, but I can't leave it like this. The factory foreman is still
No.
There has to be some rational explanation for all the things I've
That
seen.
sucks.
It's going to take all my vacation time, but I won't be able to relax until I've gotten to the bottom of this case. The only way to do that is to go back to Scoggins, Minnesota.
I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm very tired, but I'm good. I think I finally caught up on the sleep that I missed on my, all-nighter.
I'm finally back in Scoggins. The place is a lot quieter at night. I don't see any of the familiar townspeople. I'm going to check into Valda's Inn and get a fresh start on the case in the morning.
No. So I did like a 36 or 38-hour day yesterday. It was genuinely horrible.
Agent Tethers.
Stove still working fine, Ms. Garrett? Good, then I just won't go anywhere near it ever again.
Oh, nice. Did you have fun at the football game?
I can remember the
Thanks.
wooden gnome collection, Ms. Garrett, made the whole place seem creepier. Good evening, Mrs. Garrett.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I joined the club.
I mean, good evening, Agent Tethers. I didn't expect to see the FBI back here in town. Not now that the eraser factory's back up and running.
This is
No,
just
that
a personal
sucks.
trip.
I'm also melting.
Could I get the same room I had last time?
Oh no. Oh dear. This is terrible. We're completely booked up, I'm afraid. No vacancies.
No vacancies? In Scoggins?
Oh yeah, lots of, tourists.
No.
And erasers. Look, you can see here for yourself.
It rules. Mr. Maxwell insists he stay on the floor above Miss LaRue. Miss LaRue. Templeton has to go down here. Maxwell. Tethers. Nope. Tethers. LaRue. Mr. Blessman and Mr. Coleman. Yeah, go for it. Mr. Maxwell says on the floor above Miss LaRue. Yeah. Speak. We'll meet the puzzle master.
It looks like there's a room available.
Well, isn't this embarrassing? Ah, that room is being, fumigated. Ghosts.
Ghosts?
No, not ghosts. The other thing.
Bedbugs?
Oh, heavens, no. Of course it's not bed bugs. It's, painters.
The room's being fumigated for painters?
Don't be silly, Agent Tethers. I mean to say the room's being painted. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to look somewhere else.
But it's freezing, and this is the only hotel in...
Yeah, no vacancies. You'll just have to go outside.
Hello again.
Well, how do you do, Mr. FBI Man Tethers?
Has anyone heard from the factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
What? Who? Oh, no. I mean, I don't recall anyone with that name.
I never did get to try your famous hot dish.
Ooh, well, have a seat and I can whip up. I mean, we're all out.
High tech.
Not a scrap of it anywhere. Can't make any hot dish for the guests just come in from the cold.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
I suppose the factory's still running with no problems?
Oh, yeah. Our plant supplies the White House with all of its erasers, don't you know?
Yes, ma'am. It's a national treasure.
And you helped us get to the bottom of that nasty incident.
How you doing,
like
Tech?
a real town hero.
Well, it was no...
Which is why it's so unusual that you'd be back in town again.
I'm good, thank you. How you doing?
Do you know where I can get some chewing gum?
Gum? Oh my, no. You won't find a stick of it anywhere in town. Not until spring at the earliest, and maybe not even then.
Why do you say that?
There have been rumblings in the town council trying to ban it within city limits.
But gum's the only thing that helps me concentrate.
Yeah, it's all part of the new Keep Scoggins Beautiful campaign. It's just a darn shame. You can see pieces stuck to walls and trees everywhere you look.
I'm glad
I'll be
you're
on the
good.
lookout for it.
I'm glad you're good, Tech.
Well, good night, Mrs. Garrett.
Stay warm, dear.
Hello again.
Well, how do you do, Mr. FBI Man?
No,
Tethers?
seeing something else we can do with him. Okay, no big.
Well, I guess I'll go sleep in the cold then.
Go to the gold beach.
Goodbye, Agent Tethers. I'm
Bye.
sure you'll find a nice place outside on the street, or maybe in an alley somewhere.
Thanks? Scoggins hasn't wasted any time making me feel unsettled and unwelcome. Tried to check into the hotel, only to be told there were no vacancies. Unless the town's become a tourist hotspot, the innkeeper is trying to hide something. Just heard something from the alley behind the hotel. The alley where I saw one of those... I'm going to investigate.
This game always makes me feel like I'm on drugs.
Oh, it's just the door. The noises in the alley turned out to be nothing more sinister than a back door to a warm room for the night. There has to be a reason Mrs. Garrett doesn't want anyone to know I'm staying here. But that is a mystery for tomorrow. Ah, a hidden people lamp to stare at me all night while I sleep. Comforting.
No, it has to be number 1. It's gonna be number 2.
Well, that takes care of that one. Oh. For a second, I thought I saw someone on the street. It's clear now that the mysteries of Scoggins go deeper than the incident at the eraser factory. And I'm convinced I made the right choice to come back. Assuming, of course, I make it through the night. Huh?
Well, the first to go
It's
missing.
no good. Someone knows I'm in town. I won't have any idea on the other side. My first have in common.
Or was he? My bad. Didn't mean to reopen that.
Stupid flyers. Crash of a black moon.
Excuse me. Daryl, was it?
Hang on, Hey, you're that FBI guy.
Special Agent Tethers, Puzzle Research Division.
Yeah, well, I've got a missing person case for you guys to solve.
The factory foreman?
That's old news. I'm talking about my brother Daryl.
Right, chat. 2 seconds. What we're gonna do is we're gonna be right back. Oh, we're gonna go have some food, I think. So let me just add. We hit a game. I'm excited for. I am very excited. I am very excited. I just need to pack, bro. I haven't got anything packed. We leave Wednesday. I have nothing ready at all. My sleep schedule's, I think, now fixed. It's just everything else. It's gonna be fixed. Yay! But I'm gonna go quickly go have some food. I'll be right back, chat, because I want to do a really long stream today. Give you guys some techno. Hello, chat. Oh, it's so warm. It's so warm. Right, we can only be right back now. Oh. Sorry, chat.
Could you tell me more about your brother's disappearance?
We were out past Sesame Woods a couple of days ago. Daryl split off on his own because he said we were in Barrel Oak country.
Barrelope?
Oh, they're real. Don't doubt it.
And he was scared of them.
Scared? Nah, he went hunting for him. Haven't seen him since.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Daryl?
He's allergic to walnuts. What do you want to know? Not much to it, Mr. FBI. He went missing out past Sesame Woods, and somebody needs to go look for him.
Have you seen or heard from Isaac Davner since I left?
Who?
The foreman of the eraser factory. He went missing after the factory shut down.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, figures. People here go missing all the time.
Do you know anything about the hidden people?
Great. My brother goes missing, and the FBI comes to ask me about forest gnomes.
You don't believe in them?
You should have come here earlier, when I was 4 years old, and listened to bedtime stories.
Where have you been putting up those flyers?
I've been getting permission first. It's legal.
Need any help?
Sure. Federal tax dollars should work.
Oh, it's one of those. I like this. Grab a hint. Look at that. Very warm. Yeah. Well, I tried putting it out there, and I don't. Oh. There you go. Really one shot. Holy shit.
There you go. That should get everybody in town on the lookout for Daryl.
I doubt it in this town. People disappear all the time in Scoggins. Nobody even notices anymore.
There have been other missing people?
Plenty others. Even that researcher over at the campground had his buddy go missing just last week.
Do you know where I could...
He's got a trailer at the Wallows campground. Name's Alfred, something or other. Have fun, Mr. FBI. Try looking for my brother while you're at it.
It sounds like Isaac Davner's just one of many missing people around Scoggins. The cases might all be related. I'm heading to the Wallows to ask a researcher there about his missing friend. And look for Daryl's brother, of course. This is everything I've been able to uncover about Isaac Davner. I'm positive I've been looking through... This is... I wonder if I could sneak this painting out in my carry-on luggage. Never thought I'd be looking at Isaac Davner's disappearance.
An idiot. I didn't mean to do that. We'll come there. If there's anything else out here. No.
That fire pit hasn't been used since the last thaw, assuming this place ever thaws.
Pardon me. Hiccup me, I guess.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a researcher.
You found one.
I'm Special Agent Tethers with the FBI Puzzle Research Division, Dr.
Versteckt. But that's my father's
Versteckt.
name. Call me Alfred. I'm doing anthropological research here in Scoggins. I'm a student of mankind.
Someone in town said your friend had gone missing?
Friend? Oh, yes, they must be talking about my graduate student, Will Medlock. Very bright young man. Disappeared, oh, when was that? 2 months ago?
That was before the incident at the eraser factory. But no one mentioned it before.
Can't say I'm surprised. Local law enforcement was no help.
Yes, I've met the local law enforcement.
People here are more interested in puzzles than missing people.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this missing grad student, Will?
Well, now that I think about it, I wonder if spending time in Scoggins was starting to have an effect on him.
How do you mean?
He became unfocused. Talked about nightmares and whispers. I didn't think much of it at the time. He walked away in the middle of one of my discussions about the transformative power of myth and legend. I thought he was just bored, but I never saw him again.
Shit.
What is an anthropologist doing in Scoggins, Minnesota?
Same thing an anthropologist does anywhere else. I'm studying people.
The people of Scoggins? Is there enough to study?
Oh my, yes. The shared reality made by the people and their folklore. I've been here for years, and I've just barely scratched the surface. Don't you get the sense that this is a town on the cusp of something big? Their folklore, their fascination with puzzles. It's as if the energy of thought is being transformed into solving one of the great problems of our age.
Yeah, I'm starting to jump with my Jeffrey Beckham.
How long have you been here in Scoggins?
Well, let's see, about 15 years? I'm on my 8th government grant.
Holy shit, he's more money than me.
Do you know anything about the missing factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
Ah, yes. Fascinating story, that. A real suburban myth in the making. To the people of Scoggins, he's the archetype of the martyr, a ritual sacrifice made as an attempt to assert control over capricious nature.
Wait a second. Daphner's not a myth. He's a real person. I've met him.
Myths are real, Agent Tethers. We're all characters playing roles. The hero in a quest for truth. The wise, mysterious sage who serves as his guide.
Wise. Right. You must know something about the local stories about gnomes?
The hidden people? Well, of course. They're the ones who brought me here in the first place. I'm studying the myth and worship of the hidden people.
Oh, then you've dealt with that cult, the Brotherhood of Scoggins.
Oh my, yes. Frightfully mad, all of them. Be careful, Agent Tethers. Their devotion to the hidden people makes them extremely driven and extremely dangerous.
Thanks for your time, Alfred. If you hear any more about Isaac Daphner or your missing friend, please let me know.
I've just spoken with a mild-mannered but extremely driven agent from the FBI. He was looking for information about the hidden people and the rash of disappearances in the area, including young Wills. Of course, if he's investigating a missing persons case, he'd best talk to Sheriff Bogg. The sheriff may not be helpful, but he is the one man in town with information about all the missing residents.
What he said.
That is really fucking funny.
I'm finally desperate enough to visit Sheriff Boggs' office, but he's already working against me. A note on the door says, "Out to grab a bite." If I want any answers, I'll have to head to the Moose Ear Diner. A note on the door said, "If I want any..."
Equal distribution of weight between birds. 12 votes to title compensation circuit. The Whispers.
Oh. Hi, Steve.
You're that FBI agent. Grapples?
Tethers. Have you seen Isaac Daphner around town?
Daphner? The old eraser factory foreman? Oh, nobody's seen him since the incident.
Dying. Oh my god. That's like
There seemed to be a lot
stuck
of
in my
missing persons
teeth and I got it out and I died.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Did you know any of the missing people?
Oh my
A
god.
lot of people in town.
That was horrific.
For business.
I just died.
What can you tell me about
Oh.
hidden people?
I'm not into that anymore. The market dropped out on gnome figurines.
No, I mean real ones.
Real hidden people? Are you trying to catch me saying something crazy? Is this entrapment?
Are you okay, Steve? You seem tense.
I'm not tense. Lots of people have trouble sleeping. It doesn't mean anything.
How long have you had trouble sleeping?
Since the eraser factory reopened. Why?
Just asking. How's business?
I'm not into tchotchke smuggling anymore, if that's what you're asking.
No, I was just...
You can't prove anything.
Calm down.
Okay. It's that I just can't figure out this problem. Maybe you can help.
Bear will eat the wolf, we'll eat the mongoose. So... Where's these two, then these two. The fuck's that mongoose? The bear will eat the wolf, the snake will eat the bear. Snake will eat the bear. Take the steak across. The wolf will eat the mongoose will eat the snake. The wolf will eat the bear will eat the snake. No, the snake will eat the bear. You're a fucking mongoose. Oh. Fuck it. I've already done that. The mongoose still eat the mongoose. I'm smart. I didn't need that hint.
The place just... The foreman's wife, Glory Davner, is still working at the diner as if nothing's happened. Even though her husband's still missing, and the last time I saw her, she was using a chainsaw to try to drown me under a lake of ice. I still don't know how she's involved, but I'd better make it clear I'm only trying to help if I want to get any information. Mrs. Davner, Glory, I think Isaac must have been involved in something big.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
If you've got any information, it's not just a crime to keep quiet. It's preventing me from being able to help find your husband.
I don't know where Isaac is, honest. I'm sorry.
Hello, Sheriff Bogg.
Agent Heathers, what are you doing back in town? We got everything under control, and we don't need the FBI poking its...
Calm down, Sheriff. I'm just here on personal leave.
Well, I keep my eye on tourists just the same as FBI agents.
When I filed my report with the Bureau, I left out the part about you holding me at gunpoint.
Come on, Tethers. I don't know how you boys do things in Washington, but out here, sometimes a man's gotta do what he's gotta do, even if it means drawing a gun on a fella.
What? I hope you've started to take Bjorn's cult seriously. I'm convinced they're behind the disappearance of Isaac Davner.
What? That's crazy. The Brotherhood of Scoggins are valued members of this community. I'm not gonna let them be harassed by anybody, FBI or no.
I've heard that Isaac Davner is only one of the people to go missing around Scoggins. What can you tell me about the other disappearances?
What can I tell you? Nothing. Sure, I got files on all the so-called missing persons, but I don't have to show them to any FBI man, especially one who's not here on official business.
I believe the hidden people have something to do with the incident at the factory.
Agent Tether, please. Just because we don't live in some fancy city doesn't mean you can treat us like gullible yokels.
You've been just as helpful as always, Sheriff Bogg.
Glad to be of service, Agent Chathers. Enjoy your time in our town, and behave yourself.
Agent Tethers,
Ah!
we need to talk outside.
What did you need to talk about, Mrs. Davner?
It's about Isaac. He's not back yet. He's supposed to be back.
What?
Why are you worried about Isaac now? You're the one who helped them take him.
You don't understand. It was the only way to save him.
Save him?
Isaac was troubled. The Brotherhood offered us a way to cure him.
How were the Brotherhood supposed to cure Isaac?
Some kind of spiritual thing, I guess. Neither of us really understood it, but we were desperate.
Do you have any idea where the hidden people would have taken Isaac?
The hidden people aren't real.
But I saw them taking Isaac away.
It's the Brotherhood. They lied.
I warn you, Glory, that attacking an FBI agent with a chainsaw is a federal offense.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's just, you were going to stop the Brotherhood. I couldn't let you. Isaac needed to finish his journey.
What do you mean when you say the Brotherhood lied?
Bjorn talked about finding peace by communing with forest spirits. I thought it was a... what's the word?
A metaphor?
No, a crock. But we'd try anything. And now Isaac's missing.
In the lodge, I saw a photo of you and Isaac with the rest of the Brotherhood.
They said they could help us. Help Isaac. But they've been taking people. They took Isaac. It's all my fault.
They took Isaac? Have you told the sheriff?
The sheriff knows. He's working with them.
Look, Glory, I'd like to stay and talk, but...
You've got to get the missing person files.
That's actually a good idea.
I'll make sure Sheriff Bogg stays in the diner. Find out anything you can about Isaac.
I finally got some help, more or less, in finding Isaac Davner. His wife, Glory, believes that the local cult is behind all the missing person cases in Scoggins. I'm going back to the sheriff's office to find out exactly what he's hiding in his files. Oh, Mr. Scruffman, you've been there the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
conversation between Glory and me was strictly confidential, you know. I know you'd like Isaac out of the way, but I'm going to find it.
If you say so.
Daryl's disappearance has got to be tied into all of this somehow.
Okay. That would be 5 and 5, which would mean 40. Shit. Start with the computer first. $45. $5. 10. That's just giving 5. That's giving 40. 10. Approved. Shit, what? Five. That's giving 5 to each? Or 9? Why is that giving 9? What, 1? What? No, it's collected to 5. 10. 10. 10. 5. 10, 10. Use it with 25. 15. 10, 10, 25. That's giving 15. 5. Take away 10, that's 25. That's 30. There we go.
Still working on that song.
Things fall apart.
Okay, and chat, considering I'm in a lot of pain, I think that's it for this stream. We did a long stream like I wanted, and I think then we continue on another stream. So now it means, nope, we need someone to raid. Right, guys, we're gonna go right below. Go say hi to Blue. Blue's awesome. Blue's cool. Blue's amazing. Go say hi. Bye bye.